All right. What was I doing? Weird main quest. All right. And where some science weapons could be found. They'd be on the captain's terminal, the unreliable. Let's do that. Anyway. What does he... Just those two things. I could put that up. Yeah, why not? Just keep doing what I've been doing with all of them. She's got two. I haven't been using that, so I'll just use that for extra one of those. There are certain characters I just need to use more often. And actually, this is... Alright, so I'm on Groundbreaker. Did I have anything for the Groundbreaker? Okay, no. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Which, I assume that's leading me back to my ship, right? Yep. Didn't mean to do that. I thought for a moment it was telling me to go in 2 different directions for one objective. It would be nice if it showed the quest marker.
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I'm good.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
So is this the science weapon? That would have to be it. Right? Or did I... Ah. So I'm supposed to look for records.
Gracious.
I should
I was
actually
sitting
read
down
the
for
full
tea.
objective more often.
I found a handsome ceramic.
Alright. Why not? Can I not? Oh.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Got it. Heads down.
Nice. Yeah, I opened the door. It's been too long since I played this game.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Thought Steve Dorr was their name for a moment.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Huh.
warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess. This is about the Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your thought was to come to me.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Having trouble seeing how the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony. I've never heard of Sublight Underground. It's kind of hard to pretend I'm not a part of Sublight.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
As I'm concerned, you're both idiot. Can we get back to the point here, please? Yeah, let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned,
The word talented
you're
is
the
doing a
ideal
lot of
inspector
work in
for
that
this case.
sentence. Inspector, stage fright. I like the sound of that. Shouldn't this be the constable's job? Constable? Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just the three. No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
You can count on me. I'll come lounge around and then decide. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the area. We'll see if I'm in the area.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations. Those two seem to have some issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Alright, I've got everything I need.
I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Max, there's nothing I can't handle. You sound a bit worn out. Alright, I got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer. What can you tell me about Eridanos?
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
That's all for that. I want to get him up and running, actually.
initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam. Where did you come from? Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Nice. And I leveled up immediately. How about that? Does Sam not have anything?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper. Thank you, customer. This area is... All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
I mean, I want
Did
to
you
know more
know
about
SAM
you.
units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Cool.
Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
So I guess Sam doesn't level up. Oop, wrong button. Dude, you think he'd level up?
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Cool. Let's bring you. Actually, wait. Actually, let's. Crap. Yeah, kind of need Nyoka with me.
Where are we headed?
Right. Need to swap out the crew. I don't think I can do that from the pause menu. So, the heck is she using? looks like she's just flopping around a dead fish or something.
What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Right. Anyway, region. Need to move something. Forgot I had this thing. What is this? Oh yeah, what is the new science weapon I found? Oh, now Sam can level up.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it. Booze makes for better friends anyways. That's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around. Glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay, where is... Oh, it's behind me. This way.
entering quiet mode.
Is that the way I need to go? That is 100% the way I need to go.
Nice one. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Initiating off-road.
How is my armor right now? 39, so I'm not going to need that at all. Probably. I'll take it anyway. At the very least, I need to compare stuff. Oh shit.
Clean up the competition.
On fire. Maybe if these things would actually go down.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
So you did. Am I still following the companion quest? Alright, I just guess it just happens to be going this way. Anything over here? Must be the cavern she was talking about. Oh look, people.
Hey you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
I wonder if Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No?
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders. How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright, I'm curious.
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Yoink. Yoink. And you all have names.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
What caves?
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
Role? Technically, I'm jobless. You can consider me the CEO of a company of one.
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you. I've never even heard of Devil's Peak Station. I need to speak with an information broker named Hiram. I'm interested in the station's radio broadcasts.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And
as you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addy, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Can't we all just get along for free? We're on the same side here.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
Met Joy by the station. I was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders. How'd the station end up overrun by marauders if you were hired to guard it?
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Huh. Who's Berthold? Your boss? Exactly who is your client? Who's the boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
Forget about Berthold. We've got to clear the station. You're going to kill... You going to kill Berthold when he returns from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Make me an honorary C3 and I'll go look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Who exactly is your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
I'll be going now. And what about you, Eddie?
Watch where you're stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
Well, you're fun. Ooh. I want thunder. I don't even know if it's good, but I want it. Alright, I'll change the objective to that one. Or... Real quick, do I have a rifle that uses light rounds? Because I would love to use something that's not a shotgun to use up the light ammo. Man, I got pistols, but I don't think I really want to use those. I mean, I've got that thing with crazy high DPS. Well, once I max out long guns, I can go back to trying to get the short things up. Ah. Don't think I really need to sneak too much up here.
Watch out! Detective!
That guy's not doing so good. So he went this way then. Oh, it looks like he's still alive. But there's something else in here.
Still help here so we both don't die?
Oh. You're big. You're really big. Let's try this.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Don't know if I have that specific thing.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a Mantiqueen like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
C3 sent me to find you. What are you doing here? That's unfortunate. What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
So wait, he said he saw a torso. Where's the torso? Like, is there actually... Is there actually a torso he was referring to? It looks like that was just a bit of dialogue. Yeah, so might come in and explore a bit later. Oh, ran right past it.
Hey, Mantiqueen Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Kind of odd group of mercs to label the... Kind of an odd group of mercs to label themselves as corporate entity. As a corporate entity.
A corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Anyway, does this mean I can take this gun? Ooh, yeah. So what does it do? 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 Thunder! Is that any better than... Where is it? Alright, is it special in any way? Oh, that's not the button I meant to push. Alright, so it's just got a shock mod on it. That's pretty much it. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Leaned out. And wow, it got dark. Is there a thing this way? There is. And now there's one less thing that way.
Take out the trap.
And again, one less thing. And Sam, your fat butt is in the way. Oh, there we go. All right.
On the job. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Thank you,
Dreads, you say?
Yeah, I think he's dead. Oh yeah, those use light ammo. You have one of those, right? I have that. I'm surprised I still have that one. Okay, I do have a Mark II. Which falls under the heavy weapons skill, which pretty sure I do not have. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of heavy weapon skill. Not that way. Can't really see.
Wrong tool for the job. Job fulfilled.
I think my aim might be terrible. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable. No. Like I said before, the next time I play this game, I will take all of the debuffs for the sake of the extra points. Not doing that this time around. Oh, hi, Joy.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Okay. Anything else out here?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's spooky.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
You make it dirty. Bag required. Extensive assistance in cleaning efforts.
Alright, where's the rest?
Here's the elevator, but
Upstairs,
ain't gonna budge while
probably.
this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Open sesame. Really should take the time to actually read the stuff in here, but I just can't be bothered.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
But I'm trying to kill stuff.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, Broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
See what I can do, because I already know what's in it for me. I get to complete an objective. Not gonna try and negotiate while it's a job I need to do anyway.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Going up.
Wrong tool for the job. Resistance is resistant to fading effort. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have
Why are
been
you pushing me?
neutralized.
That. Dish. Espresso, remove oxygen flow. Where's please ensure. Yes.
That's the last of them, I think.
That makes things significantly easier. So it was literally just those two left.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue the conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, Sam sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd you hook up with you? Fine, just tell me how to fix it. And I bet had to have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right? Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting, whistle while you work.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Yoink, yoink. What are you? Don't care. Do care, do care. What are you? I have one of those. Or not.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
It looks like a ship. And that looks like a crash.
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big ball of fire? Nah, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it.
Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Right. Anyway, I still got Nyoka's side quest to do, so... Back inside for a moment. After I loot those. I think I've still got her thing to do. Yep. Yes, I know I didn't get the info from him yet.
So much for peace.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So, no, I don't really
Give
want
my
his
regards
opinion.
to Phineas.
This looks like it could be something. Wait, okay. Anyway. So that's going to take me off planet. Actually, I don't remember which one of these was for. I think this was for the Iconoclast. But I don't remember because it's been too long. Okay, nope. Wasn't here. There's too many places.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
That's not where I wanted to go. So I think I had more stuff to do for these people.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Okay, yeah,
You
there
know
was
about what
something she
happened
wanted
here,
to talk
right?
to me about.
The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the Corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Alright. Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Alright, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Right. Regen.
Muting volume now. unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You better get your sensors recalc. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging. Go!
Showered with Mutant Purify. Wrong tool for the job. Cycle complete.
That was a bit of lag.
Will leave stay.
Yep. Yep. Oops. Oh. Kind of pointless to go up there with the doors locked. Anyway.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
One, two, three.
Okay, that's what I meant to do. So I was hitting the wrong button. I have those? I don't. Plasma carbine. Didn't realize I had two of these. let's switch to that.
This area's suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Nah, we good. Because, like, I know we could go through there, and in fact, I have gone that way already, but this was a slightly more fun route to take. Eh?
Resuming passive mode.
Just so Nyoka can heal. All things, why would she change from using a big gun to a knife? Oh. I think you got it. Alright, well, there's the crash. Which I'm not really gonna bump that right now. Or was that the... You know. Okay, it was a different thing I was looking for. I'm stupid. Alright, let me get out of here. At least away from those. I really need to pay more attention to my active quests. Oh. Oh, this is closer. Wasn't looking close enough at the map. I didn't realize there was stuff in my way. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not really going to bother with that because I'm not a melee build, so wouldn't really do me any good. And I picked up an outfit on accident. Huh. That's a lot of armor on that. Take that. Oops. Right, that's not its hex skill.
Great work.
Anything? Anyway.
detecting unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and it gets under your skin. Blood, breathe, taste it in everything you eat.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack. Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality. He must have needed to take out the executives. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on.
And to this region, to the unreliable, because I don't want to decide on what's happening on Monarch just yet. Back to Terra 2, back to Edgewater, I guess.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Hooray! And I will take... I guess I'll stick with Yoka. And I'll take Pavati. Yep, I am going... Yeah.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Have I seriously not been to this spot yet? Oh, there's stuff here like I haven't been here.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Alright, look at bodies.
had to abandon us. What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
So wait, what was going on here? It's faded, but those are almost entirely rusted. Well, help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone is in here is blind or addled, or I don't know what. Let's walk in with that contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the. Look here, we were stuck. Okay. So yeah, basically they left, didn't think about it, and ended up screwing themselves over.
Here they come! That's how it's done, Captain.
Anyway, right.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She still wants to know, just the same as you did. Had kept it from her, the news only would have... No. So what now?
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I don't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know. You're guessing here. Any way to find out for sure?
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Well, I need to go to Scylla anyway, which will give me a chance to do that. Oh yeah, I need to talk to some more of the crew about companion quests.
Hey boss, I want to talk to you.
Figured you might.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
This about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to. Graham's a piece of trash. I mean, having a role model is nice. It's just hard to find a good one.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
He wasn't even there for it. Anyway, where's the rest of everyone else?
We got a lot in common, you and me. Operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Alright.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help? Bring her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
Good for you. Anyway, I can help. Okay, why are we having this conversation? And that's not going to disrupt your work. Anyway, I can help.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We could head straight over. Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Well, where were you thinking? Fine, same as every day. What were you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Easy enough. We could head straight over. Fine, same as every day. That just comes across as flirty to me. Like, I kind of feel like when talking to Parvati about this whole quest, it kind of feels like you're able to just interject with your own flirtatious whims, I guess. I don't know. Fine, whatever, I suppose. We can over straight. Head straight over.
Busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Alright, well, we're going to Scylla first, then I can take her to Groundbreaker. And where is... Ouch. What was her name? Ellie? Where's the medic? Not it. Not it. Not you. Ellie!
Something on your mind?
Yes. I want to work together. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Do you have much experience contracting with other captains? I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from and how'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Alright. Do you have much experience contracting with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate? Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable. I'll keep things above board. Hope that's not a problem. As long as you know, I've never been much of a rule follower. Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
What's a zero
It's a
G
mix of
cocktail?
whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive, I like it. That sounds disgusting. So you never know what you're getting.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. No complaints here.
Alright, so she doesn't have anything. Oh, come on. Crunch. Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Wait. Thought she had a 3D model on the screen for a moment. Since they're the two that actually have a quest here. Oh, I thought only one of them got on for a moment.
That's the last of them.
Oh. Pungent primals. might need it actually marked.
Got a fight on our hands. Well done. We're still alive.
Huh. Uniquely named one, and it didn't even have much.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society. And I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
Whoops. Get that one last because I know that the other objective is over there.
What was that? Did I hear something?
Incoming!
Nope. Didn't hear a damn thing. Oh yeah, I should probably loot them.
Might be tough. That one's done for. Don't mess with us.
Damn, that does a lot of damage. Alright, where? Here it is.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Oh, you can feel it, can you?
Here we go.
No, you're fine. Alright, so that's all done. Wait, where?
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Alright. So there's that. Now I can wrap up this.
Base time zone of today. Here they come.
Yep, that doesn't work. Nope. I know I could. It would get more perks if I did all this stuff, but I just don't want to.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, can we move this along here, please? Hermit Lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Would love to know why I and our fellow follower need to take the drugs, because it's Max that actually wants this.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right? Hit the first time, Max. This is bullshit. Don't fall for it. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
You came all this way. I'd at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Your mom's right, Max. You're blinded. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase here, lady? Figment. Shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this. The truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. Intelligence Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy. Now. Nah. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me, so you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting. The Hermit may be right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the Hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. The Hermit was right. This has driven me mad. Think the Hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking for, so you weren't as prepared as you thought. You've obviously gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony lately?
No. Well, perhaps in a way I have. Look, I'm not saying it's perfect in the way you're thinking, but it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anyway.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. Takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
I'm tired of all the talking. We're leaving. And away we go. Back to the Unreliable. And then on to the Groundbreaker.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
What? Anyway, Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
Cool.
You're free to disembark. I think I'll
You and you.
initiate an
Hey, boss, I've been thinking.
I didn't mean to bring you. I meant
Hey,
to bring
boss,
Pravati.
got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
You going somewhere with this? That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
I can see why you're worried. You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Alright. It's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. Alright.
So, I meant to grab Pravati. Wait, can I just swap them out? I don't think so. Let's back in for a second, just to go right back out. I wanted you. It's probably a lot easier when I can actually see their faces. Not that way.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Engineers looking to do some deep cleansing. Want to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
What? You got a preference, Pravati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Rose-ish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with classics. Mock apple. Already sweet, just like a pie. Scrubbed parts and all that. I guess rose-ish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Indeed I do. Alright. So, is that all?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
How about that? Oh, there was a crawl space there for a moment. Where's the pet thing? Ah! I'm dumb. Huh, what's this?
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
Who's the sweetest?
Alright, so that just leads outside. Ah.
That's the last of them.
That can't be fresh.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Anyway,
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
gross. Ooh. Yoink. Is that just going back to the ship? Yep. At least I think it was. Oh, there's something else still around, I guess. Wait, no. In the ship, I should do that so I can still have my companions. Where the heck am I going now? Ouch.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome fee.
There we go.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Is everyone here? Is everyone in this town chicken livered? Why would you admit that to anyone?
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition.
Sure.
Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
I never thought about leaving Stellar Bay.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
You ever got stabbed? That's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bits. Get started, Chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
Yeah, I kind of imagine that
There we
intimidating him is gonna
Now, if you don't mind, I
result in
need
an
to take a leak.
undesirable dish.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now? Hope we got enough that everyone can get a taste. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need to do all this, or are you putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
While I finish this up, I just need to get Nyoka off the ship. Which maybe I should have left with her in the party, but I didn't think about that. Alright, where am I going?
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Huh. Anyway. It's Nyoka and when I finish your side quest, I'll just drag you along. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
anyway? Here we go.
God, I hate missing with this. Okay. And I think I have... Okay.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since...
Don't think I need the shovel.
Like a raft among the rocks.
Here we go.
Solid kill.
Damn it.
Well done. We are victorious.
That shape looks different than this shape. Oh, I get it. It shows it without the magazine. That's why it looks different. Oh. So it's not even in here.
What's up?
Okay.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Sorry, they aren't here to see us kick some manti ass. Let's do this. Tell you what don't belong, the bugs. Let's clear them out, shall we? You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone. The bugs. Let's clear them out.
Here they come.
Fine hit, Captain!
Push the wrong button.
Nice one, Captain! That's the last of them.
Well, if Nyoka would stop trying to melee everything, she might have stayed standing for that fight.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You're leaving the medallions here? Suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions. Let's see.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
That'll help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad. They'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts. What if someone finds this site? They'll just steal them.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Yeah, let's keep working on Persuade. Yeah, I'll do the science weapons. This actually would like for them to actually be worth using. Yeah, I think the last time I was here, I didn't say anything about her leaving the medallions. But I think, personally at least, I would bring them with and just hold on to them.
You cannot understand the problem until you free.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts. Like, you got your chance, have fun, don't overthink it. All I know is if you act this crazy, you'll send him running. Just don't ask for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Actually, wait, wrong place. This place.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions.
Take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Darn. Where do I go to find Graham? Wait, he was down here, wasn't he? Oh, it was this building.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Before we get to that, I want to know something.
All right.
What the iconoclast you're storing, and never mind.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Not yet. Okay. Cool.
The gunship. Have you secured its...
Enough about that.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
You're avoiding the issue. You set pirates on innocent lives. I don't buy it. They were going to leave the planet, but you killed them anyway.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Why though? Why did they deserve death? For the sake of argument, why do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it? Suppose that's fair. No. Fine, keep pretending. Why do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it?
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake.
Calling a massacre a ghastly mistake is putting it a bit mildly. So a stupider, younger you thought you were doing the world a favor. You're avoiding the question. Why did they deserve it?
If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
Can't play judge, jury, and executioner like that. I have a feeling the rest of your people won't agree. Halcyon does need more people willing to take matters into their own hands. Nah. Because no, if they knew what he had to do to even start this movement, they probably wouldn't have joined him in the first place.
If that's the case, they are free to say so. And I will take their opinions into consideration after we've accomplished our goals.
Yeah, of course, after.
For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
I'm gonna go see if Sora has anything for me.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Right. So you got nothing for me. So guess I can do. Right, you have relayed the process. Alright. And Intercept, take the targeting module from its central terminal. Override the cartridge. Override cartridge will hand over control of the station system. Okay, so that's something else. Do this. And too bad I can't fast travel to that. Assuming there's not a gate in my way. Alright, you're in the way, dude. I can't have you up on the desk. If I had a bigger desk, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Alright. My cat is deciding he needs to be in the way. What the heck are you guys doing?
I'm taking cover!
Who's jumping on the desk? My cat. Just about every time I sit up at my desk, whether I'm watching a video, playing a game, or streaming, he decides he needs to be right in front of me. Ooh.
I'll take care of
I am a soul. Love a good fight.
That thing in the mountain? Ooh. You're big.
May you find peace in death. I have your backpack.
To shred?
Alright, I'm not gonna try to fight everything along the way. I feel like this will take forever if I do.
Try me. We make quite a team, my friend.
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
Is my weapon breaking? A little bit. Let's try this out for a bit.
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Ah.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
That is one frustrated woman. That doesn't open. Okay. I want to see what the people here have to say.
I hate to see you torture yourself with your grief, Miss Rangerie Woodworth.
I got every right. Burying your friends ain't exactly a hangover. It's not gonna fade.
So Zora's up here then.
Nor should it. But
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of that kind of class at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. She's got the best interests at heart. Like, this guy is only concerned with spreading the message.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran. You don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Big mistake.
Damn it.
We're alive.
Just needed to get one shot on him. If everyone could stop jumping in the
Captain,
way.
Here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Senjir could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sonya has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try.
Is it true that Mantiqueens develop...
Forgot there's a fast travel. I keep forgetting that there's a fast travel in this game.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnary Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do, and even that ain't a guarantee.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Right. If you say so.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
What's so bad about the Iconoclast reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
You don't know that.
Oh, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then. Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sonya. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass. Don't screw this opportunity up. You're over your wounded pride. Go down.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
You serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. Oh, hello. Where's the door? Oh, here's the door. Wait. Huh. Oh, right. Wait, can I shoot that through here? Oh, wait. There we go.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Found Zora's review. Here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Glad to hear it. Do you find it interesting he's willing to go out into the ruins for this instead of just having her come into town?
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks, Sanjar. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines? If you're going to drop a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck. The Iconoclast supported her supply lines.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Careful, Zora. Graham was Sandra's friend. Something tells me Sandra didn't know. I don't think Sandra would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how they all died just after blocking your proposal? I'm missing the big picture for the details again.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. Sandra, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility. This is going to take much longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance. Was that so hard? Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
Unless there's some wildly unforeseen consequence of this action. Which I cannot for the life of me think of what that could possibly be. Okay. Guess I'll go do that real quick. Alright, did I have anything else here? No. In my playthrough, I said Fuxby. Teach me go big and small guns with sneak. As sneak sniper works pretty well. Yeah, I'm not playing too different from that. I pretty much just do persuade for roleplay purposes, because, I mean, this is a role-playing game. Plus, trying to get the good ending, just, it make me feel good. Make me feel nice.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
And you and you.
We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Ouch. Hooray, I can move normal again.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Would a cut of the profits change your mind? No. You're about to make an enemy of Sublight. Trust me, you don't want that.
Sublight? Ugh. I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me.
Now I feel bad. Want to fight me anyway? Off the record?
That's kind of you to ask, but we have a tight schedule. It's open season on trespassers. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
That's anticlimactic as all hell. That doesn't open. Oh, those are operational now. Get a better angle on that. Or Sam can handle it. Teens. And that takes care of that.
Searching for unauthorized persons. Threat level elevated.
Entering quiet mode.
Here they come!
That will leave a stain.
Alright.
Proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution. Contact with electric...
Security routines, disengage checkpoint security, personal files. This not open? There we go. Ow. I really need to learn to take a few steps back before shooting those.
They've been left here all alone.
There's that. What are you? Okay.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Chartran from Cascadia?
Wait, there was more there. Okay. Alright, well, that's all done.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
That's slightly faster than running.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some Automech salvage awaiting new owners. The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. We might have figured that out already.
Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it? The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
The Sapiens Paradox, you think this is about the discovery of intelligent life?
Wrong. I think it's about intelligent life discovering us. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens? Aliens. Really?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are you talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
You sure about that? How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
No. It's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Yeah, about that second part. Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered under my contractor employment agreement. Why it is Dr. Charland? I already forgot how to say it.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so principled? You're concerned for the fate of our species. Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable. When did we get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
There it is. Now it all makes sense.
You don't just turn down an exclusive deal on extraterrestrial scrap. That's amateur shit.
Murder isn't covered under my contractor employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Charland fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I mean, I am morbidly curious about what she would say. fast travel. Alright, so that's on Byzantium, which means I need to go and do that. Tempted to start that, and I think I'll save that for later. Anyway.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Real quick, do I have anything else to... I got companion quests, but I want to get this stuff with Phineas over real quick.
Hello? Can you hear? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Yay. Still know what to do. What's so important about the chemicals? What about... What was that about Minister Clark? You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
I mean, that is generally how that goes. So, what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Show something else I want to know about. Found Carmen Imagawa, still chemicals. Got it. Alright. So... Put that at 100 real quick. Put that at 80. That's a 60. I never use this. I constantly forget it's there. So... do that for you. And I'm gonna call it good for now. Because, yeah, that's 4 hours I've been live now. I'm trying to do another stream tomorrow, if possible. So, for now, later.